I've been talking for several minutes and nothing's happening. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, that should be a good indicator of how things are going for me at the moment. I've been doing this all week. I don't. You would think I know what I was doing by now, but no, I don't. I clearly don't. Yeah. Anyways, like I said earlier, because I was muted. So what I was gonna say is, our goal today is to finish this section, section number 2, and get at least part way through section 3. I think for section 3 we'll want to finish blocking all the movements we need, and then hopefully finish it. But I don't know how realistic that is, knowing my energy levels. So this is how it's looking now. So I think all things considered, it's looking all right. Um, trying to think. There are lots of different things we could do, but there's a lot kind of in the air for this one. I'm gonna put a label here just for ref. I'm gonna put a label here so we know. Okay, so we'll do that. And then I'm really hoping you can't actually hear After Effects. Oh, oh no. Okay, no, we're good. Everything's fine. You're not supposed to be able to hear After Effects, so I'm kind of hoping that is the case. Print. Okay, part of what I'm trying to do here is just kind of label broadly what section is going to have what. Hopefully it's not too weird. I would like to finish this, obviously, but it's taking much more time and energy than I thought I was going to. I should probably change this too. I could probably use a new solid, honestly. Let's do 100. Yeah, I'm really trying to like get through this because I thought I would have much more time than I do. So every time I think, oh, it can't possibly take that long, or oh, I'll just chill out for a little bit, and it turns out to be an hour or something like that. Time isn't real. Every time I get back from work and I think I'll sit down for a bit and then I'll start working on something. And every time I sit down and either fall asleep or zone out, and I'll look up and it'll have been 2 hours and I've just been laying there doing nothing. It's certainly a time. What the heck? Negative. Ah. It's so real. My latest video is like a minute and a half long and it took like 4 hours to edit. Oh man. No, I get that. I don't know what your workflow is, so I can never tell how long things take you because some people are crazy efficient and some people, something that seems simple will take them ages to do. So I totally get that. And also videos like this that are, oh, shapes. They take so long. And at the end, the video's only going to be 3.5 minutes. But I'm spending days and hours on it. It's definitely something. I think what I'm gonna do is actually come here and then do this. My goal for this scene is actually, if I can find the image, I'm hoping to set it up kind of like, I'll zoom in and I'll bring this over. So, come on, don't do this. So my goal for this scene is actually this image right here. You see my cursor? Okay, you can. But yeah, I'm trying to make that. We'll see how good we're doing, but okay. Let's scroll to my reference image again because I have to do things. You see yourself as a pretty fast editor, but that video just took forever. Yeah, no, I totally get that. You think, oh, I'm being really efficient, and then you check the time and it's been 3 hours and you haven't done anything. Or like, you've done a lot, but it feels like it's not enough. That's always rough to deal with. Thinking that you've done X, Y, and Z, but in reality you've done maybe half that. Huge pain. Ooh. Okay. Let's put this here. And then nope. Is it? Oh, it's perspective, right? Yes. Okay, perspective. I'm gonna see if I can actually let's do this. Right, and then that will be 300. So we'll shift that back to where it's supposed to be. But you... hopefully that did do what I wanted it to do. That's fun. Although, actually what I could do, not that, but take this and parent everything to this guy. Ooh, that's too small. Let's do about 70% scale. And I think that'll have yep, that did it. Okay, cool. And then we'll rotate this about 180. Don't ask why I did a negative on that. I don't know. I just screwed up, didn't I? I'm sure it's fine. And then, okay. I think I know what's going on. Okay, cool. We'll move this back. And then go downwards some. Okay, that should be good, I think. I can try to scale this down a tiny bit. And then transform, flip. Okay, cool. I think that's good for the staff. It's called a grand staff for some reason or another. I don't get it. Right, and then we'll have a circle. I feel like pink is good for all three of us. Valentine is actually pink. I'm gonna lurk. That's fair. Please rest. Valentine's actually pink. I'm blue, and Nagisa's green, which also goes with pink. So all of us go with pink, which means the three of us will be pink. Also, because recently I found out I do really like pink. I used to not like it much, but in the last couple of months, I keep going back to like cute pink things and thinking, you know, maybe I do like it. Let's go like that. Does anybody have any fun weekend plans? I think I'm accompanying my roommate to work, which might actually be interesting because I don't really get a chance to hang out with her. So I think it might actually be a pretty good time, all things considered. Where's my Z arrow? Hello? It's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet. I sound like my sister. Let's see. 2 views? Actually, let's go 0 for you. 1 view might be better. Oh! Go 0. What? Okay, go 90 apparently. Okay, and then that's interesting actually. This item is not as well shaped as I thought it was. I mean, not that I'm complaining, just interesting. Okay, so now we want this at about 90. And then come on. Oh wait, I can adjust this independently. Okay, that should be good. And then we'll just make sure to turn that off. Okay, so about half the setup. I think let's scoot this downwards a bit. And these down. Oh, not like that. That's position. That's position I should be adjusting. That I am not adjusting. Right. Effect. Perspective. Drop shadow. Okay, so there's a little glow on that. Cute. And then... okay, we'll have these go here. Oh, oh no, this doesn't... This doesn't... Oh no! Wait, it doesn't... It's not affected by cameras? That's not great. Don't like that. That's such a pain. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize that. Okay, what I'm gonna do instead is completely force it, and then we'll put this in here and add that. And then we'll add this. Okay, yeah, that should be the big one. Then 180. And then we'll do like that. If I tilt this way, I know that's what I need. And then we'll have a fill. Okay. And then if I add this in here, put this like that. And then we'll transform this to be flipped so that it's actually what it's supposed to look like. Oh, I'm going backwards. Oops. Good luck on the tdov grind. Thanks, Yuki. Actually, I appreciate you being here, period. I feel like we never get to talk. Maybe that's just me because I don't talk to anybody. But like, bro, I miss hanging out with you. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to figure out what it is that I'm really looking for on this. Why are you so like... Why are you so? I'm so confused. Why is it not having the bend I want it to have? That's confusing. That's really confusing. Is it because of a camera? Do I need to add a camera in here? If I do that... Social battery is crazy. I wish mine were better, but there's only so much you can do after a certain point to try, but it's like that sometimes. And it sucks. It really sucks. You're literally a 3D object. Why are you not interacting with 3D space, you stupid? I hate this. I hate this. Why are you not interacting with 3D space the way I want you to? Is it because that's on top? Will that fix it? That didn't really fix it. Okay, 186. And then we... That's so much worse. What did I do last time to make that better? I'm so confused. What is happening? Oh, I don't like that. See if I can copy it over when I had it in this comp. What did I do so differently? Managing talk show guests has made it get less and less charged, but we survive. Oh, that's hard. That's difficult though. Especially considering how much more you're putting into it. Like, obviously you were putting a lot of work into it before, but even more so now. I hate this. Oh my god. All as I'm cheering all you dorks on with their grinds next few weeks. Oh, Yuki. I didn't realize we were already a week into March. I thought we had so much time, and we really didn't. I thought we had time. I thought we were doing great. Only to find out we only have about 3 weeks left. I didn't know we only had 3 weeks left. I thought we were gonna be fine. Oh, boy, was I wrong. Yeah, that it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, really, truly. Haha, huh? New camera. Put you here. New generate. Oh wait, no. Crap. Is that better? That's not better. Oh. Okay. That. Oh my gosh. No, 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 don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Please. Please don't crash. I have a con to be ready for in 2 videos. Oof. That's rough. But I mean, con should be fun, right? At least you've got that to look forward to. Even if you then get the post-con die, or after a con, you're illegally obligated to just die for a day or two. Oh, Yuki, I don't think I told you. I signed up for live performance at the next con I'm going to in May, and I'm really hoping my application gets through, because I haven't sang on stage since 2019. So I'm really nervous, but I kind of really want to see it go through. I don't know if it will or not, but if it does, it should be good. I hope. I'm not very good at performing live. Also, unrelated, but I swear every time I say your name, it's always like the girl from Mirai Nikki. She like I didn't realize I was doing it for the longest time, and then once I realized, it was too funny and I couldn't stop. So every time I see you, I'm like, Nikki, Nikki, and it's like, Christ, the blast from the past. Crossing your fingers for me? Thank you. I'm crossing my fingers for it too. Let's hope. Because I look back at my 2019 performance because I have a video of it, and all I can think is, how did I have so many voice cracks in a minute and 30 seconds? I think my voice cracked about 3 times. I guess it didn't matter that much because I was rapping, so I didn't have to be on key. But also, eh, eh. Let's see. You guys should all be at zeros. I'm gonna scoot them down, actually. I'm one of them. I'll scoot us down. Oh. The only way to get good at it is to do it. Yeah, you're right. The other thing is there's not very many opportunities to perform. You'd generally want to go to cons to do that, and like where I am, there's maybe 3 cons in a year, and I can really only justify going to 2 of them. And of those 2, I signed up for both, and I didn't get the first one. And the second one just opened about 2 days ago, and I signed up about 2 days ago. So I'm hoping that I got to it early enough for them to consider it. I don't know what the standards are though. I don't really know what kind of show they're trying to build this year because they kind of try to get a specific lineup every year. And if mine doesn't fit what they want to see, it might be a little difficult. But at least I put my name in. That's better than nothing. All right. Never do a live performance. You have to hide behind screens to the little that you do. So, well, to be fair, I'm mostly the same. I'm performing live not because I think I'll be good at it, but because I think I need it. I'm not very confident. I've never been very confident, and I've always kind of hidden myself behind confident people or people that are good at faking confidence. Um, I've always hidden behind that so that I wouldn't have to even try to be in the spotlight. But when there comes a time that being in the spotlight is necessary, I didn't know how to do it. Like when you need to talk yourself up, when you need to be hype, you need to be the charisma performing idol, I couldn't do it because I'd always hidden behind people that overshadowed me so I wouldn't have to think about it. And that's something that needs to be practiced. That's something that, let's be real, benefits everybody, except the people who have to hear me. And I needed the practice. So even if I don't feel the greatest about the performance, still gonna do it. I am never going to reach what I want to reach if I don't try, if I don't practice. So here's to hoping, and I think it'll be all right. First step is acceptance and acknowledgement. It's like the 5 steps of grief. It's literally the 5 stages of grief. Acceptance is the first stage. I don't know. I've also like never seen it as self-deprecation to say, "Oh, I'm kind of bad at XYZ," because usually I only say that about things that I actually think I'm not very good at. So it's completely truthful to say something like, well, I'm a pretty bad singer because I don't see that I'm good at singing. There are things that I do think I'm good at. I just don't like to talk about that very much. At risk of seeming conceited and self-centered. It's what stops me from talking about those kinds of things. But for example, when it comes to, let's say, animating, I don't think I'm the greatest, but I don't think I'm that bad either. Because I don't think I'm the best, but I do know that I get to use a lot of bright colors and it makes me happy. So who cares if I'm not the best? It's fun. So I don't need to think I'm the best to have fun. Like maybe that'll come someday, but I also sometimes get it into my head that if I'm always on about how I'm the best I'm gonna be the very best like no one ever was. I catch them as my real trains them as my cause. Um, but if I've always got it in my head that actually I am the very best, then sometimes that makes it difficult to improve, you know? If you already think you're the best, then what motivation do you have to get better? That's it's not great. I hate looking at being conceited. I literally get that. Yeah, because I know somebody. I I'm not gonna say she's my friend because we're not that close, but she's a friend of a friend and we hang out. But she is very confident to the point that it backfires on her because I'll say something or someone else said something. It's like, oh, I tried this. And her first response is to say, oh, well, I've been doing that for 3 years. Actually, I'm really good at it. I know a lot of people like that, actually. I used to be very close to someone like that, where we would be kind of hanging out, and I would say something like, oh, there's this one song, and I'd sing a couple lines of it to show which song it was, and they would start belting over top of me. Like they would sing their heart out over me, and I wasn't even trying to make it a contest. But that's the kind of people I've been around a lot. So I'm very wary because I don't want to be like those people because I don't like it very much. It's a little bit annoying to me. That's not to say confidence is bad, but confidence to the point where you're putting other people down is a little not nice. It's not my favorite thing. It's it just is what it is. I I think if those kinds of people can find a healthy way to express what they want to express, like I appreciate your effort, but I think I'm better at this thing, and they want to find a healthy and not mean way to express that, then sure, great. It's just that the people that tend to try to express that are not always very nice about it, and that makes for some hard times. Let's see. What assets do I have? Oh, Ame sent some assets in VSpace earlier, like some pretty balloons, and I really want to use them. So I'm wondering, Yuki, if you have time, can you show me how to pull PNGs out of VTube Studio? Because I want to use these balloons as assets, so I'd probably have to pull the PNGs. I don't know how to do that. I tried to ask somebody once, and they're like, "Oh, it's not that hard," and I went, "Cool. I don't know how to do it, but happy you think it's fun. I don't know." Oh wait, I love this Ferris wheel asset so much. Like, look at it. It's the cutest thing in the world. Ah, like look how cute this thing is. Ah, I can't with this thing. It's so cute. Finding I think the original asset file is a VTube Studio model, which kind of complicates things a little bit. That kind of complicates everything. But it's fine. I'll figure it out. But I think the easiest way would probably actually be to pull it from a from like a VTube Studio screenshot basically. But I think that's a problem for later me to figure out. And then we'll have let's get this gradient setting and we'll pop it behind here. What? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. We'll grab that gradient setting that actually has the gradient on it. Pop it on here. And then change this to pink. And this to pink. Pink is great. I don't know why I was so against pink originally. Like pink is lovely. Pink is a cute color, objectively. Although it might be a little light. That's not great. Let's see. Probably darken this a tiny bit. Oh, what if I made this yellow? What if we were sunset? Ooh. Ooh, wait, actually that kind of works. I'm okay with that. And then I think we'll add a little bit of toner on this Ferris wheel. Oh, it does kind of blend in though. Any asset is a file on your computer, yes, but not every asset can be exported as a PNG. That's my issue right now. Not that I don't know how to pull the asset, but that I don't know how to convert it to PNG. Because that, uh... Okay, well this isn't... Okay, this Ferris wheel asset is really cute, but it has very similar values to the pink behind it. So if I were to desaturate this whole thing, I wouldn't be able to see it. Like if I... Okay, let me turn this off. And then we'll pop a solid on top of this. When I say super similar values, like let's say I desaturate everything. It just becomes a blob. And then normally it's fine because like the pink against the orange kind of works, but Oh no, the issue is I'm pretty sure it's a VTS file. It's like it's a condensed like a VTuber model down to a PNG. And there's no PSD for it, I only have the model file. I'm certain there is a way to pull something off of VTube Studio. I just don't know what it is, and I have yet to find out. Although I'm sure I'll find out at some point. I'll probably take some time to like dig around and see what I can find. Oops. My bad. Let's... Natty, did you ever notice that this in the background is just the chorus of Hand in Hand? Not really. It is. It's just written out. Oh, this was insane person behavior. This was actually insane person behavior to be sitting here putting each note in place with the right kind of value and the right spacing to make the hand in hand chorus. Oh my gosh. I put too much into these freaking videos, man. I don't think there is a VTS to PNG converter. I'm fairly certain there's a function. I just don't know where it is. It's like when you know something is there, but you don't know where in there it is. Like, I know my phone is somewhere in this room. I just don't know where in this room. That's kind of where I'm at. So it's in... If you're not normally a treble clef reader, like if you're a viola player, it might not be as obvious. So assuming key signatures, because I didn't want to put flats in this. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da da dun da da dun rest dun 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 da 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 dun. Oh, I had to just put an F at the end so it could loop. And then, so if it loops like it's intended to, dun 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 dun. Because I'm insane. I keep doing this, and nope, people don't notice. People don't notice because you're not supposed to. You're really not supposed to. It's supposed to be one of those like, oh, fun and cute, and that's all you think about it. But I know, me behind the scenes knows it's sheet music. It's like that. There's this one video, and it's like someone drinking out of a cup, and it's a clear liquid. They're like, oh, can I have some of your water? It's not water. Oh, so it's vodka. I like your style. And the person drinking looks at them and goes, no, it's vinegar. That's where I'm at with this. It's like, no, it's the song. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, right. Officially sponsored by India. Thanks. We are not officially sponsored by India. I just couldn't find a better flag image that had um like the color, the flagpole color type that I wanted. So I guess tdov India. I think Ame sent the asset I'm talking about in VSpace earlier today. Um, but it's not that important. I'll figure something out later. I might do that. You're the best. Thanks. Ah, okay. And you come up here and do that. Yuki, you're a lifesaver. I would commit murder for you. I would go to war in your stead. Ah, how much? Oh, oh crap. I would commit murder for you is probably a bad thing to say. Speaking of which, probably should learn how to play a sheet music video, continually procrastinate on that. That's so fair. I was formerly a like a competition level piano player. So I'm good at sheet music now, but I haven't played piano since I was 14, which is a long time ago. I, yeah, I haven't played piano since I was like 14. Let's see. Okay, listen. I said I would commit murder, not that I have already committed murder. Therefore, it is not a crime that can be persecuted because it hasn't happened yet in Minecraft, even though I don't own Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft before. I've never played Minecraft. I don't understand the appeal of it, to be honest. But I think that's also because I see Minecraft as a hangout game. Like, you play it not for the sake of playing the game, but just to hang out with people. And if I didn't have anyone to hang out with at the time, then I didn't need to be playing Minecraft. I do play piano, but you learn the songs by learning the chords and then learning the rhythm either with synesthesia tutorials or just by you. I, The acid's spelled wrong? That's so funny. Get that. And that. And then yoink this. Balon. Oh my god. Technically conspiracy. Don't do this to me. Spot. Yo, you're still in your childhood. Fuck you mean Minecraft sponsored your childhood? Well, I guess you're not a kid technically. You're young though. You're young. Let yourself be young. Don't be like me. I had somebody she was talking to me while we were at work and she goes, "Oh, you're young. You should experience being young." I looked her dead in the eye and I went, "I don't have the energy to be young, but thanks." And she just looks at me and goes, "What is wrong with you?" At what point is the normal response, "I don't have the energy to be young, but thanks"? I don't know. All I know is that I am a deeply tired individual. Woohoo. Not me building a flag in After Effects. Because I keep doing this. What? I don't need to find an asset for that. I can just do it in After Effects. You're a kid because kid is under 18. You're not a child because child is under 13. You know what? Yeah, I can get behind that. I don't know the technicalities. Um, but young and have time, please take care of yourself while you can. You said I'm very jaded. Hey, listen. I never said I wasn't. I I never said I wasn't jaded. I just am. You're really young, like when you were oh my gosh. That's fair. I've heard it's a good game, but I can't understand the appeal of it. Power to people that do. I just don't. I think also because I'm very objective based, so if a game doesn't really have objectives, like I like to be able to take my time on those objectives, sure, but if a game doesn't have any objectives at all, then it isn't really fun for me. Like I'd probably be pretty bored playing it if I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing in the game. Like, what am I going towards? Where do I go? Am I just gonna walk in circles? It's less fun that way. But that's just me. Remember, guys, tdov sponsored by the country of India. I can't get over this. I can't get over this. It's so weird. But that's what the asset was. So I guess we're going with it. Haha. Y'all are all kids to me, but you're just old. Yuki, you're literally not that old. You're literally not that old. I don't want to hear it from you, buddy. Part of me wishes I could enjoy being quote unquote young. But at the same time, there are so many things that are part of like young people culture that I really don't like being loud and rowdy. It just is not fun. Oh, I was on call with my parents and they were like, "Oh, well, how come you don't go hang out with like these people?" And I went, "I don't know. I don't really have much to do with them." And they're like, "Well, why not? When they go out, you should go with them." And I went, "Yeah, but they don't really do the things I like when they go out." And they're like, well, what do they do when they go out? And I was like, they go bar hopping. So they said, well, why don't you suggest something else, like going hiking? Or, I don't know, what do you want to do for fun? And I said, I want to go to the museum. And they went, okay, maybe you are old. Oh, these are my parents. Part two of getting called old. It was raining really bad, and I was limping. So the receptionist at my office goes, why are you limping? Are you okay? And I said, oh, it's just the rain making my knees hurt. She stares at me and goes, no, you're not allowed to have knee pain. You're too young for that. Our receptionist is so iconic. Everybody loves her. And if you don't love her, you're doing something wrong. Remember doing that when you were young? Oh man. I don't understand the appeal. It's so loud. It's so loud and like it's just and like it you're not even like a safe state to take care of yourself at a certain point. Like I don't understand the appeal of it. Clearly there is some appeal because people keep doing it, but it doesn't seem fun. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of it. You wish you chose things like museums more. Oh, I will say like I grew up in a different city than I currently live. Um, and one of the things I genuinely miss the most about home is I used to volunteer at our science museum, and it's so good. Like that science museum is so good, and it got like state sponsored funding too. So it was nice. It was really nice. Uh, but I just like I miss that, you know? I kind of like I wish it was more socially acceptable to be a shut-in, not in like a I don't go out and do anything way, but in a I think staying in and doing this quiet thing or this quiet calm thing is better than you wish you're older, not because you want to be older, but because you want to live in the future where there are more ace attorney games. Nanny! Nanny! Oh my god! That's so funny. Sorry. I shouldn't be laughing, but the way you said it is really getting me right now. Oh my god. Nitty. Bro. Okay, hear me out, right? Um, in the future, you know what else there's gonna be? More Fall Out Boy songs. And you like Fall Out Boy. Therefore, don't be in a hurry to grow up. Please. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. There's there's a Taylor Swift song from a good while ago at this point, called Never Grow Up. Great song, by the way. And it's a it's about growing up and realizing that I should have enjoyed certain things a little longer. Um, and there's a line in there where it's like, where you can't wait to grow up so you can call your own shots. And I didn't really think about how how much that was going to resonate with me now that I am older than I was when that song came out. About 10 years older. Oh God. That's that's weird to me. That song was 10 years ago. I don't know. I feel like we're in such a rush to get to the next thing that we kind of miss what we have in the moment. It makes me sad because I was like that. You know, I missed out on a lot of things because I was in such a rush. And now that I'm old enough to understand that, I'm like, oh, Yay. I can now have regrets. Uh you need to be in the future to follow up, I can go on tour again and you can see them again. Oh my gosh. There's a band I really like. So I really like Black Veil Brides. This is not a secret. A huge fan of them. Been a fan since about 2014? 2015? And I've never seen them live. I then found out they were going to be in my city in May, very early May. And I was really excited. And I called my parents, like, hey, I I saw this I saw on their site that this band is gonna do a tour in our city. And they're like, oh, that's fun, you should go. And I went, yeah, but when's that trip that we're gonna go on? And they were like, oh, well, we haven't bought tickets yet because we have to see which day is the cheapest. I went, okay, fair. And then I double checked and I went, oh, that concert is at the beginning of May, and the con I want to go to is at the end of May. I can only pick one. And when I tell you, I was crushed. I was so sad because I've been wanting to see that band play live for about 10 years at this point. Probably closer to 8, not 10. But still, gosh, I could have seen them in concert, and I was going to miss that. But if I saw them in concert, I would miss the con I definitely signed up for with this express intention of going. So it's like, you can't win. Literally can't win. Time is so limited, and for what? Which one did I pick? I picked the con, um, because have, I'm hopefully going to have an obligation for that con. Like, I'm hoping to perform, and so if I can get that, then that con is going to be my priority because I want to get that performance. Chat delay, you get it. No, you're fine. Crap. What am I doing? I'm doing that. Do this mask. Back color. Okay, and then we'll just send you back. What position are you at? You're at 3,000? Okay, well that's not necessary. Okay, and then we'll put this in the back as well. You're at 2,500, we'll put you at 3,000. And then scale up. Okay, and then we'll turn this rotation to time by 25, I think. Um, what else can I put in the background here? This? Let's grab these in the background. I feel like I've used them too much, even though I've probably only used them about once. Let's see. When did I use them? I used them in that. I should be able to use them again. That's legal. I can use them again. This is a legal move. It's okay. Nobody is telling me no. Let's see. We'll do 35. Okay, and then not that shape, but this shape so that we know. And then scoot these guys up. Okay, and then we'll start spacing them out by 250. So 3750, 4000, and 4250. And then we can do this. Generate gradient. So we'll put the white here, and we'll move the black upwards a little bit. And we'll copy that onto each of these shapes. And then we'll do that. Let's see if that kind of worked. Not really, just a little bit. Okay, I think this kind of works. This MV is just me doing everything self-indulgent, and if I'm told no, I'll just start crying. Okay. Let's actually shift this flag downwards a little bit. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Let's see, and then not that, but you. I would like to have that go on this. Oh. Let's duplicate that, put this here, go like that. If I transform vertical. Okay, well first I want these linked. But if I flip vertical, will it do what I want it to do? Kind of. Okay. Trying to think if this will work. Okay, so position, rotation. Oh, nope, not that. This one, position, rotation. And then if I hit 180, dang it, okay. That's not it either. Let's do scale in that case. I think we have very similar vision when it comes. I hope so, because I personally like this aesthetic. The community is skewing towards minimalism at this point in time, and I don't like it very much. It's not my favorite thing. Kind of annoys me, just a little bit. But if that's the trend, that's the trend. But since there's a chance now to not follow the trend, I will not follow the trend. You know what this was, this style? This was the trend about 3 years ago. Which in social media years, ages ago. Like in terms of social media, I'm so behind. But in terms of self-indulgence, I'm right there. The bright colors and the way everything feels so poppy. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was going for, because I purposely went for assets that don't have shadows or any shading on them. Or if they do have shading, very minimal shading. Like, obviously that Ferris wheel I was on about. Or like, this balloon has super, super simple shading, so I can get away with it. And then there's like some planets, and I have a trumpet. So I think our theme this year really is a couple things. Parades and carnivals. I think those are the biggest themes for this. It's like marching band parade. which is why I have the trumpet, and I have a drum, not that copy of the file. I should replace that actually. I should replace that with the transparent version of the drum. Let's see. No, not you. I already have that drum. I don't have that drum. Or I do have that drum. I can read this one. We got that, and then I think there was a different asset I wanted to import. I didn't yet. Nope. I think we're good. No, okay, but like, even something like this, I can do something fun to it, and that is take this asset and turn the black line art into the blue we've been using for all the art. And like obviously I'd have to adjust the threshold a little bit. But like now it's one of ours. Now it's one of our assets. I think my view on it is also a little skewed because I interacted a lot within the Love Live sphere, and that's a very different place to be than the greater United community, so to speak. But hey, what I didn't have the ability to do at the time, I do now. And that is what matters. Because a couple of years ago, if the me from a couple years ago could have seen the things I'm making now, I think I probably would have just keeled over and given up on life. To think, oh my god, I did that? Like, I made it to here? From the me I was way back then? Unbelievable. I I would not have been able to believe my eyes. So, even though I have my doubts, I think I'm very proud of the progress I've made in the last couple years. I grew up on like idol videos. Like, okay, quote unquote grew up. My taste and time in this community was cultivated by idol music. So idol music without bright colors is not nearly as fun. There is times where it's not needed, but in general, 3 years ago you still had your skills from your gacha light face. Oh man. That's yeah. I feel like anyone who looks back on themselves like a couple years ago goes, God, what was I doing? Or something like that. It's like, oh man, sure, glad I'm not in that spot anymore. Too bad you were baby. We'll just say you were baby. And we will keep it at that. You were baby. And now you are far less baby. What was I doing? I was doing something and I forgot. uh, that's what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing in favor of remembering that Nettie is actually really young. Like, I know this consciously, but I don't really think about it. Like, I truly don't think about it. In my mind, you're kind of just an ageless being who appears every once in a while to talk about Ace Attorney. Like, I'm sorry, man, but in my mind, you just kind of show up and go, "Oh my God, Ace Attorney, Fallout Boy," and then go back into your void. That was a really bad impression. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm not very conscious of people's ages, which I feel like is probably very dangerous online. But at the same time, It's like if I skeeve myself out over, I can't talk to this person, they're too young to talk to, I miss out on a lot of perspectives and ideas that could come from an unexpected place. Like I know there are people who kind of just discount something if it's from a younger person, and that sucks, man. Like young people have surprising amounts of perspective on the world, and they're not going to see it the same way as someone who's older. So if you discount the perspective of someone who's younger just because they are younger, you're going to lose out. Because young people today are growing up in a very different world than even the world I grew up in. And we are a good number of years apart, but not enough for the world to have become a different place, usually. But recently, yeah, it kind of has. The world when I was 13 and the world since when you were 13 are very vastly different places. So missing the perspective of someone who's been through the same thing but in such a different way is a lot of valuable perspective. And I think that's important. I think that's important to listen to. But I also kind of just forget that Kai is older than me. Like I just forget. And then they'll say something and I go, "Oh right, you're a lot older than me, aren't you?" Like Kai's not old, but they are older than me, if that makes sense. Yeah, and the thing is, I remember that happening to me a lot, and it was so annoying. Like, it's so annoying. So I'm not gonna do that to someone else. If I remember how annoying it was, what right do I have to turn around and immediately do the same thing? And to be honest, I still kind of get that now because although I'm older and people who know me know that I am not a child, but when I go out in public and try to talk to people, sometimes they just assume I'm very young and that I don't know what I'm doing. For example, I went out shopping. Forget you were N age. God, that's good. That's about where I want to be. But no, I went out shopping and there was someone selling um so menswear accessories, like a little shop in the mall, and he had hats and scarves, like silk scarves, and ties of all sorts, and pocket squares and chain link watches. It was so cool. And I was so excited about seeing that little shop. So I went in to ask the guy about something because I wanted something for myself and I wanted something for my grandfather, who also likes that kind of thing. And as soon as I started talking to the clerk, I lost any interest I had in shopping there because he treated me like I was stupid. He treated me like I was a literal child who had never set foot outside on my own. Okay, objection. The fact that I'm at risk of seeing a 14-year-old's opinion on Twitter is a human rights violation. Not because I don't like 14-year-olds, but because the young population on Twitter is really scary. Like the general young population on Twitter is really scary. And I don't want to be part of that. It's I feel like a lot of fandom discourse is started by young people. And like, y'all, who cares? Like I'll see a lot of discourse over, oh, this character is problematic, so if they're your favorite, then you're a bad person. Like, really? You're gonna tell me I can't like my war crime Swedish himbo? You've been kind of dealing with this for a while because when you were 11, you had a friend who would always put down your opinion because you were 11, despite them only being 4 months older than you. What? I'm sorry, 4 months? Oh my god, that's just another child. No, they had no right. That's messed up. That's messed up, man. That's real messed up. The fact that you're at risk of seeing most any Twitter. Okay. A Twitter opinion from a minor who uses "I'm a minor" as a shield is guaranteed, almost always guaranteed, to be the dumbest thing you've ever read. I feel really bad saying that, but if you can't say that "I'm a minor" is your shield for when you say something wrong, I don't really want to listen to what you have to say. If you can defend your argument, you should be fine. But if your argument is, actually, I'm really young, and if you bully me, you're bullying a child, like, come on, man. That's just weird. Oh, okay, you're just gonna freeze? After Effects, come on. Why is it freezing? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I don't like this. I don't I don't like this. Uh uh don't okay. Should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. That's it. I'm switching my PNG. Oh my god. Cannot believe this. Actually, I can, but okay. Now we pray. You still loom over Project Sekai Twitter sometimes. It's crazy how often yeah. Okay. I saw one time, one time someone say, "Oh, Project Sekai is where Vocaloids came from." And now it's all I can think of when I think of Project Sekai fandom. I know that's not the greater opinion, but every time I see someone in that fandom who is clearly very young, I just I just think of the, oh yeah, Project Sekai, isn't that where Vocaloid came from? It makes me want to scream and cry and throw something out the window. I don't think we actually lost too much. I think I kind of just save after I place any object. So thankfully, I think we're all right. Um, because if an object isn't in its final placement, I don't care that it's not saved. So I'm okay with losing that progress. But also, crashing gives me anxiety. Oh god, I'll add that to the list of unhinged nicknames I've gotten. I still think out of my unhinged nicknames, oh wait, I don't think you've seen the unhinged nicknames list. Because it's something, tell you that. Where is my unhinged nickname list? May I present a compilation of things people actually called me and things that were just my server name for some reason or another. Things people actually call me. Things like people in 2 servers called me. Things people called me as a joke. Also things people called me as a joke, except one of these. And the rest of these are definitely jokes. Personally partial to Wooluigi, bitch with a period after it. Ike Mini, and what's the other one? Our mistake. That one's funny. Does After Effects not autosave? It does. It does autosave, but not often enough. Oh my god. From Ace Attorney? Law and Order noise plays. I don't know enough about Ace Attorney. I know Herlock Sholmes and I know Van Zieks. That's about as much as I can say. I also know Edgeworth. I don't know anything about him, but he's cool. Some of them are interesting, but they're all real. Another personal favorite of mine that isn't on the list is Grinnet. And the context for my name being Grinnet in a server for about 6 months was I was base coloring for somebody and I was labeling all of my layers as what was on that layer. And I meant to type the word grommet for the grommets on your shoes. And I was very sleepy. So instead of typing grommet, I typed grinnet. And I woke up to about 6 pings from the shader going, "What is a grinnet? What does grinnet mean? Please tell me. I need to know. What is a grinnet?" And I went, "Grinnet? You mean grommet?" And they went, "Oh, never mind. It's not funny anymore." Like, just such disappointment over finding out it was meant to be a normal word. Maybe you should DM me the entire Ace Attorney lore. Oh my god. I can't promise I'll understand much of it, but if you want an info dump, sure. I think my perspective on info dumping is always I don't really understand, but I'm happy it makes you happy. So I'm happy to listen if that's what you would like. So like technically 10 if you count the Yakuten Saiban as one game, and 9 if you don't count the Professor Layton Phoenix Wright. Which one's the one that Kai was playing? I don't remember much about it, but I do remember they made me be French. Uh, if they made me be French, then that is all I'm ever gonna remember. Let's see. Oh, shoot, I should probably... No, actually, I don't need that. Could probably get rid of these. I wonder if I disable that will look bad. I like it better on, but not this dark. That was too much. 15. 15 works. Okay. So that's good. Oh, shoot. I didn't... Huh. Oops. Let's see. What is your expression? Expression looks like that. Me and you're almost like Kazuma as soggy cardboard cutout. Oh my gosh. I kind of want one of those like cardboard cutouts that people make that are just full size. I kind of want one. I don't know what the process of making one is, but I kind of want one. I saw someone make like a life-size cutout of Maizono from Danganronpa, and like the process of it all is insane to me. Oh shoot. I know what I can do to make this better. Yeah, that'd be great actually. It's less so not knowing what the process is, but more like how do you split the image so that it lines up properly? I think that's what confuses me the most. Because I remember doing a project in elementary school where we printed pictures onto graph paper, so it had the squares on it, and then you would um you would then draw that image on like a big piece of paper that had squares and try to basically blow up the image, which I thought was really interesting. And I enjoyed that, but also the cardboard cutout thing is just doing that on a bigger scale. Oh shoot. Um, 涙ぬくだからね。だからね、派手な君のその手は知らない誰かの手を派手な握ってるんだ。ずっと、ずっと未来まで。Oh my god. Hi, welcome to the stream. I have done absolutely nothing. We are hand in hand with our muscling. Yeah, sounds about right. Dude, I've been working on this literally every day of the week except for Tuesday. I just, this has just been my life for the last couple days. Miruku, thank you for the follow. Oh, Miru. I was so confused who that was for a second. Miru, hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Ah, words. I swear to God, I'm like, oh, well, I usually have a couple hours free at night anyway, right? And then I get back to work. I sit down for a second. I go make dinner. I look up and it's about 8 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, I should start streaming. Otherwise, I'm not going to do anything today. We'll cover my name shout out. Also, I don't know what's up with my sound alerts. Um, they're not working. Okay. Wow, the delay? Yeah, okay. There's my there's there's my sound alerts. Oh, I keep forgetting what they are, and they're so funny. Uh, my sound alerts are from a 2015 military parade that I remember watching with my grandfather when it was like live and airing. But it kind of became a meme in my family. Like the things they were saying during the military parade became a meme. So when I was like, I need a follow sound and a raid sound, I pulled the sound bites from the military parade. uh, it's an inside joke that only makes sense if you're me or my immediate family, but it makes me happy to hear it every time because it's so dumb. Oh my god, I'm so stuck on what kind of background I want for this section. That's what I've been working on this whole time. I've just been building this background. Like, it's cute, but I really just spent so long building that. Uh, oh, right, I should probably. Oops. Okay. Let's. Where are you? Put you here. And you here. Uh. And then. Oh my god. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. I was considering putting the reflections, but I don't think that's really necessary. Let's see. Hmm. Let's grab not that. Like, I guess that technically, but that's not gonna really help me. Let's go here. Not that one. Go here. Some of these, like, stage setups are really cute, and I'm really proud of them. Like, this one's cute. Is it super basic? Sure, but it's cute. Let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. And then I'll pop that back here. You guys should all be on zeros, so I'll pop this around 500. And then zero that out. Lower the scale a little bit. And then we could make this pink. Everything Aki is pink. I'm sorry, I'm not getting over that association ever. Like, sorry, Valentine. Valentine is pink. They cannot not be pink in my world, unfortunately. They will always be pink. They were pink in the... They were not pink in the slightest in the first tdov. They were pink in the second tdov. And now they will always be pink. Let's see. We can pull something from this with you. And then we'll pop this back here. And then that can go at 1,000. And then we'll scale this up enough to cover everything. Wait, what? Oh, that's just an After Effects pop, like, stopping. Okay, I was so confused for a second. Like, why is it doing that? Because it sucks. Okay, and then I want to try one other thing. Effect, transition, grid wipe. If I reverse this. Nope. Maybe? Nope. Definitely not what I want. Do that. I'm trying to see if I can find, like... Okay, that should work. And then we'll just change this to -45. How many tdovs have there been, actually? There was 2020, 2021, skip 2022 in favor of a stream, 2023. So there have been 3 actual projects in one stream. And then this will be the 4th project. So, like, a lot. A lot. Okay, and then we'll do, what are we gonna, where am I going? Here. I'm gonna do that. And then we'll change this to, come on, change the colors. That is not as good as I thought it was gonna look. Alright, change of plans, different color. Let's see, white's an option. Blue is definitely not an option. Purple could work. I was so sold on yellow being a good idea. Oh, okay, let's do this pink, but like lighter. Okay, and then just duplicate this, pop that on top, and clip it. There we go. Now it's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. Okay, so we got this. I'll pop another shape back here. Okay, it's not my image color, but I want yellow. I really want yellow to be mine. My square, my item. I kind of pigeonholed myself into the blue, and I have some regrets. I have a few regrets about being like, actually, I'm gonna be a blue character. Because yellow is sick. I like the lighter, but you do like the green as well. I think the green would probably benefit from a different color going with it, so it'd do better as like a tricolor item. But I'm too lazy to make it tricolor, so lighter pink it will be for now. Unless I someday mysteriously have the energy to turn it into a tricolored item. Which I might. We don't know yet. You never know. It could be. That's a reference no one's getting. Might be fun though. It could be fun though. Good God, I'm getting my own references wrong. And then I wanted, oh, wait, like that should have it. What are you? Oh, you're one of the mountains, so you shouldn't have it. You won't have it either because you're a cloud. You have it. Okay. That one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Okay, cool. And then we'll make this yellow because I want it to be yellow and you can't stop me. And then we'll have, where is it? Where are you? We'll have this come over here. We will not have that come over here. Oh my God. That is not what I wanted. This one. This one's what I wanted. This song's gonna be stuck in my head for ages. I was singing it to myself at work today. Let's be real. It is already stuck in my head. Banger song, but it's also stuck in my head. And that is definitely only my own fault. I literally can't blame anybody but myself. I've been sitting here going like, Kai, we need to do this song. And Kai is like, yeah, okay, we can do the song. And now that we're doing this song, I'm like, oh, earworm. Okay, and then we'll add generate. Nope, not generate perspective. Drop shadow on the yellow. And then we'll make it kind of like that, but more orangey. Why? Why are you so? Why are you so? I feel like this should be more saturated. And then Okay, on the topic of earworms, you know what song I've been super obsessed with lately? Like, late for the bandwagon for some reason, but You'll Still Be Idol has just been in my mind lately. I don't know what's up with it, but I've been so obsessed with the song. I'll be on my drive back, trying to be a functioning adult in society. And in my car, I'm just like, 무敵な笑顔でラスメリア. It's a good song. The only reason I hated it was because it was popular and it was everywhere, and I got really tired of it. But after taking some time away from it, I'm like, no, actually, this is really good. I'm not a hate popular things kind of person, but I am a, if I hear the same song another 50 times, I'm going to explode. So now that I'm not hearing the same song 50 times, it's pretty good. What is happening with that? Whoa. Weird. Let's see. What do we do for Nagisa? We can do another circle. We have one, the entire Fall Out Boy. Okay. Okay. Fall Out Boy songs wise, do you have a favorite? Because I have a favorite, and I don't know if they're the same song. Probably not. They've got a lot of songs. It'd be crazy if we had the same favorite. The biggest issue with for me is like I don't know how heavy Fall Out Boy's record label is with copyright. Because if they're not super heavy-handed with copyright, I would like to cover one of their songs at some point. I just don't know how feasible that is because of copyright. Yeah, it sucks, man. I will say, I think my favorite songs are Novocaine and Jetpack Blues. And then the Novocaine and Jetpack Blues are definitely my top favorites. And then what was the other one? Just One Yesterday's up there. Phoenix is a really good one. And then also personally weak for Immortals and Centuries. I know they're like the mainstream choices, but they're really good. I mean, Sugar We're Going Down is iconic, of course. You have so many songs you consider so many favorites, but number one's yeah. Phoenix is really good. Huh. Okay. Novocaine is so good. No, because I'm also a huge fan of All Time Low, and they're no longer, but they used to be under Hopeless Records, and Hopeless Records is very, very strict on their copyright. And so I think at one point I tried to use a cover of an All Time Low song, and Hopeless struck it down, and I was so sad about it. But that's kind of stopped me from covering any other pop songs. But I'd like to try again at some point. I will say I'm also a pretty big fan of I Feel Like Dancing Tonight, I think the song is called. I don't know the words to it very well, but it's such a good vibe song. So I live with that. Like I may not know the words to it, but it's a vibe. It's like a headbang song. The kind of song you could listen to after a long day and just get hyped up again. Also, I didn't say anything, but Kakuko, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. And welcome to the stream. Uh, you love Centuries no matter how mainstream it is. Oh man. I don't care that it's mainstream. I like it. You can't stop me. That's my perspective. It's like if it's popular, it must be popular for a reason, right? Like if the world has collectively decided they love something, there's definitely a reason for it. It might not be a good reason, but there's a reason. And if I can figure out what that reason is and see if I agree with it or not, then that's whether or not I like the thing. Wait, wait, really? Does Ace Attorney have a Fall Out Boy song in it? I didn't know that. Or if it is true, I guess I didn't know that. That's kind of surprising, actually. $20. That's too much. I feel like dancing tonight. I'm gonna party like it's my civil right. Like it's such a good song. Like, it's such a hype song, honestly. I think I will always enjoy it. I think I've been listening to the same Fall Out Boy songs since Big Hero 6 dropped, because that's how I became when Big Hero 6 dropped, that's when I became a Fall Out Boy fan because I remembered Immortals from Big Hero 6, and through listening to Immortals, I found a bunch of other Fall Out Boy songs linked, and I fell down the rabbit hole. Two Ace Attorney animatics to Phoenix? Wait, that's crazy. Oh man, that's insane. No, but I totally get that too because I I really like Hamilton, the musical, and I probably wouldn't end up liking Hamilton if it hadn't been for Haikyuu, which I was a huge fan of at the time, because there are these Haikyuu x Hamilton animatics, and they're still really good. They're still really really good, even all these years later. But the reason I gave Hamilton a chance was because of Haikyuu. How do you feel about Kids Are Alright? Because that's I don't know the song as well, but I do know it's really good because it's like I have the entire Fall Out Boy discography on my playlist because I have one mega playlist and I do really like it. I don't know it that well, but I like it a lot. To be fair, the main character in Ace Attorney is Phoenix, right? So the two Animax isn't too crazy. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Touche. I can't say anything against that. That's a little bit funny though. Like your entire identity is based off pun? Crap. That's not what I wanted. Ooh, also, favorite record is a good one. I don't know. I like all their songs. I have a boss who does trivia every Wednesday. Like for our we have a weekly meeting in our office and he does trivia at the end of the meeting. And sometimes no, usually that's half trivia and half song lyrics. It was your 8 ball song and you predicted it and you have not been dang. I want to see them do I want to see them do Just One Yesterday live. That song's like I don't want to say comfort song because that implies something different from what it actually is. Uh, so it's not a comfort song in the sense that it brings me comfort. It's comfort song in the sense that it's really comfortable for me to sing. And it's one of the songs where I feel like I sound good singing it. So that's kind of what makes it so special to me. Like Just One Yesterday, because it's songs like that kind of made me feel like, hey, maybe I could learn to sing. So that one and pretty much everything All Time Low does because their general song range is really good in my voice. Like it fits really well with my range. And then Goodbye Agony by Black Veil Brides was a really good one. Miss Missing You is really good, and Death Valley is really good. I don't know. I'm heavily biased towards Save Rock and Roll, album wise. I don't know why. I'm just really biased towards that one. I like all of your albums, but I'm particularly biased towards Save Rock and Roll. Played for the piano medley, but not in full. But it has technically been played. Yes, but I want to see them do it. I want to see them perform their hearts out. Because oh my god. What? What? What's up with that? Eh? What are you doing? I'm so confused. That's at 300. You're at 500. You're at 500. And you're at 0. Save Rock and Roll is your favorite album? Mm. It was your first album. Yeah, okay, that's fair. You did say Phoenix was your first song, and Phoenix is on that album, so I suppose I probably should have guessed. I do kind of appreciate the transition between parts 2 and 3, because part 2 just ends with a blue solid. Okay, well, let's hide that first. So I wanted to save that preset, but I don't need to right this second. But part 2 ends with just this blue, and then it zooms out to the globe, which is fun. I think that's fun. Um, Natty, I'm gonna be real. You've got me on Fall Out Boy, and now I find the need to shove All Time Low down your throat because they're another one of those like emo punk gone pop bands that I really, really like. I know their discography very well. Not perfectly, but very well. Um, since I'm the kind of person who will listen to the same song about a million times. Have you ever seen Fall Out Boy live actually? Because no, they've never been in my city. I mean, I'm sure they have at some point, but they've never been in my city while I've had the ability to drive. They've been in like probably some of the closer major cities, but never close enough for me to justify going. Actually, what is the 24 schedule or 24 tour schedule looking like? I'm a little curious. What? Hang on. You're kidding. If this site is lying to me, I will start crying. What? What do you mean Fallout Boy? Fallout Boy when? Hang on, you've got me curious and I'm looking at this like Ticketmaster just to see how their tour looks. And I swear to God, if it's not lying to me, if it's not lying to me, I'm gonna be so upset. Mm, Oklahoma. Oh no, they are gonna be in my area in about 3 weeks. when I'm gonna be really busy. Oh. How much are tickets actually? How much are tickets? I need to know. Let's see. Do they even have tickets? It's also on a Tuesday. It's on a Tuesday. Why do I have to be a working adult with actual obligations? Oh no. If they were in my area on a weekend, I'd be very happy, but it's in the middle of the week. I can't justify that. So I'd have to drive about 2.5 hours, which I don't mind that part. But driving 2.5 hours for a 6:30 concert, it means I'd have to leave at 4, and it would be worth it if it wasn't a work night. It would be so worth it if it wasn't a work night. What a shame. Having an office job really disqualifies me from a lot of activities, which is sad. As much as I'm okay with, I won't say I enjoy, but I'm okay with my office job, eh, it really does cause some inconvenience. Oh well. Okay. I'm so sidetracked. Okay. I think something that's bothering me about this is it's too orange. So if I go here and here, and then I turn that down by about 40%. No, what if I put this on 40%? That'll make it more pink, and that should fit in better with everything else. Do I not get PTO? I do not get PTO because of my employment status. If I say what it is, I will reveal way too much about myself that I don't want to reveal. So I'm not going to do that. But it's a type of employment where I get paid higher, but I don't have PTO or other benefits. But that's just how it is. Like, that's what I signed up for. It is what it is. But the fact that she took PTO to take you to the concert is really sweet of her. Like, hell yeah. Ow. Ah. Ooh, my shoulder just popped. Ow. Suffering. Shoulders aren't supposed to make that sound. I really hope you couldn't hear it, actually. Because if you heard my joints give out, that would be a little embarrassing. It's not that weird. It's pretty normal for this industry. Um, it is what it is. I mean, probably could have planned better if I had been aware of the concert, but I wasn't at the time of signing my contract, so it is what it is. I mean, the other thing is though, like, I'm not generally pressed about missing a concert. Um, mostly because mostly because I assume that band isn't going anywhere. So this is what we call a going concern, where there isn't one. And so I kind of make the assumption that they will tour again at some point. And with that being the case, then I'll have another opportunity to see them. I may not have another opportunity to have this employment. So it's the trade-off to make. But yeah, that's what we call a going concern, where you are concerned over whether or not this company is going to go anywhere. Like it's like the assumption that the entity will not disappear in the next couple years. Like at least in the next year or two, they'll still be around. So that being considered, should be all right. You know, I'll get to see them someday. Today's not that day. In 3 weeks, it's not that day, but they'll be here. I'll get to see them. I think, I mean, they took a hiatus not all that long ago. So, I mean, worst case scenario, they take another hiatus and come back after another 5 years of inactivity. And I'm still going to be alive in 5 years. So, I'll just see them then. And plus, at that point, like, I'm probably going to be a lot more stable anyway. So, I think all's well that ends well in these kinds of cases. Like I mentioned earlier, Black Veil Brides being in my area in May, and I won't be able to go see them because it's either that or the con, and I picked the con. Um, they've been around since 2009, and they're still going strong. Like they've even replaced their bassist, and they're still going. So I assume they'll still be around in the next couple years, and they're going to go on tour again. And same deal with All Time Low. They've been around for about 20 years. They're going to be around for a bit longer. So, honestly, I'm not that worried about it. Their hiatus. Didn't they go on hiatus like more recently? Hang on. What? I feel like there was a pretty long period of like no activity from them. I feel like there was a good period of no activity. Like it wasn't an official hiatus, but okay, Mania was in 2018. Okay, so I was thinking of the space between Mania and Stardust, and that is 5 years of not having any activity. So I'm not completely insane. Oh, I didn't know they toured in the middle of that though. Huh, interesting. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. They toured between those times, so it's not that weird. I want to see what. Nope, actually, I'm sidetracked again. We're not doing that. That was less hiatus, more COVID screwed everything. Yeah, I feel like like in my mind, it's like basically everyone took a necessary hiatus during that time. And like that's fair. I don't, I don't think it's that bad to have done that, but the fact of the matter is that it did happen. You're right. That doesn't count. I kind of base it off of like releases, so that's probably where my idea of weren't they like on break for a couple years? But I mean, you got a point there. Ah, yeah. I wish you could have gone. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Green Day and Fall Out Boy together? Like, dang. I I kind of hope I'll be able to catch an all-time low tour at some point, but I don't know what their schedule is. So that's for me, future me to worry about. General space is about 2 years, so next year maybe. Hmm, not off the table. Definitely not off the table. So we'll see. Uh, I don't like how this floor looks. If I go gradient, that could work. If I do this, nope, not that. Oh, that. No, I think that's fair. And like, it's fun. Like the biggest thing is like if you're having fun. Oh, I will say though, when I was younger, I did get to see the Piano Guys live, and that was really cool. Huge fan of Piano Guys. I think they're so fun. Piano Guys tour was fun, and then other than that, I haven't really ever been to a concert. The closest I can say is I used to see our city symphony a lot, and they were really good, don't get me wrong. Like I still think the symphony concerts were awesome. I went to a Pokemon one, I went to a Lord of the Rings one, I went to a Harry Potter one. So basically what they would do is get the soundtrack, put the symphony down where they were in their pit, and then they would play the soundtrack pieces as the movie played. And it was really cool. And I'm very grateful for that opportunity. So now that I'm thinking back on it, like symphony tickets cannot have been cheap. My parents were like, "Yeah, yeah, you can go to the symphony concert. Why not?" But it was super cool. I suppose I say was, but no, am like still a pretty strong classical music fan. Um, my favorite composer has changed slightly throughout the years, but like I think it was originally Mozart as my favorite, which is like yeah, Mozart's pretty solid. And then there's a period of Beethoven being my favorite for some reason. Not sure what the context was for that, considering I had never played Beethoven in my life at that point, but I thought he was really cool and also funny. I went through a Bach phase. That was interesting. Um, I think it was because he became a meme at my school. So that was like, I was just for some reason a Bach fan at that point. And then, um, and now I'm on like Chopin being my favorite. Although Shostakovich is kind of there. He like kind of exists in the corner of the favorites room. I do really like Shostakovich, so like it's not that weird. Uh, okay, so that's one of those. Oh shoot, you're in 2D. That's not good. Oh wait, no, it's fine. It's fine that you're in 2D. I'm just a fool. Uh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, ha ha ha! I'm a fool. I'm actually a fool. 48 is the frame, so we'll do that. Okay, and then K equals over here. Mm, I mean, you gotta remember, I did competition level piano and competition level violin because nerd. That's some nerd behavior. But I liked it, so I like it more now that I've been out of it for a few years, admittedly. Like I kind of griped about it a lot when I was actively playing, but also now that I'm not really active anymore as far as doing music stuff, I'm like, no, actually that was sick and I want to get back into it. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, I suppose. I kind of wish classical music was like more mainstream, I guess. Because most everyone knows a couple of classical music songs, pieces, but there's a lot out there. Oh, there's this one composer called Mahler, and he's known for being a little bit insane. Um, I think it's Symphony Number 5, 5 or 6. He has an instrument called the Mahler box. Want to know what the Mahler box is? Big block of wood with a big hammer, and then on beat, you have to swing the hammer and smack the piece of wood super loud. I have my violin behind me right now. I don't think I could play it on mic because I would need to change my mic settings to properly accommodate it. But I want to do violin stuff for my Utaite things. Like there's a VTuber who already does that. Watarai Hibari, I want to say his name is. But he plays violin to anime songs, and I'm like, that's what I've been doing for like since I was how old was I? I think I was in 5th grade, so I would have been 12. Yeah, I was like, I've been doing this since I was like 12. I mean, you're telling me I can just do it into a mic? Easy. It's been a few years though, so I would need to practice more. But like, understandably. Oh, crap. Mask, delete, and mask, delete. We'll just duplicate that, and I'll put you there. Sounds pretty awesome. You would hit a block of wood with a hammer. Okay, but also there's Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture. I think it's an overture. Oh no, now I'm doubting myself. Please tell me I'm not insane. I think it's the Overture of 1812 is what it's called. Yeah, it is. Haha. I haven't forgotten everything. But at the end, it goes like and there's cannons. There's freaking cannons. That is sick. You also got, I mean, like, you got like Tchaikovsky making cannons part of his thing. Chopin being gay. Schubert's being ghostwriters for each other. Mostly, I think it was Schubert. I always mix up Schubert and Schumann. Should be Schubert. Schumann. Dang it. I mixed them up. But Schumann, he was really famous, but his wife is less famous. And then you find out posthumous that his wife wrote like half the stuff he published. She didn't even say anything for like the longest time. Um, let's see what else. There's also Shostakovich, where half of his music he just wrote while being on the run from the government because Russia, like 20th century Russia, was kind of a mess. So Shostakovich was just writing things while on the run from the government under arrest. Uh, but yeah, and then There's like little quirks for every composer too. Because Chopin's known for writing a lot of piano, a lot of like soft and pretty things. And then he's got Winter Wind, that one really, really fast one. Yeah, I think that's the thing though, is like the reason people don't get as much into classical, sometimes it's just because they can't remember the names easily. Which is like, yeah, okay, fair. Because they just sonata, and then you have to remember the opus and the piece number. It's like, I don't have the energy for that. And then you have Mozart, who labeled all of his pieces K something or other. Shoot, what? Oh, crap. What? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm trying to think what else. Other like random facts I know. But like, there's little quirks for everyone. Like Bach has a lot of patterns in it, and Beethoven's pieces get louder towards the end of his life because he was losing his hearing. Um, Mozart was known for being a little shit. He was known for being a brat. Everyone's like, "Oh, he's so talented." And he's like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm so talented." And he wrote a lot of really good stuff, but some of his items are very tongue in cheek. There's Haydn, who got so pissed at somebody falling asleep during one of his concerts that he wrote a symphony now named the Surprise Symphony. And it starts off really soft and sweet. So it starts dun 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 dun, and then they have chords and cymbals and percussion, just like one really loud chord, and then it goes back to quiet. And they play a little longer. And there's another really loud chord, and they go back to quiet. Thank you, Haydn, for that. You love Moonlight Sonata because it's referenced in Heaven Isle by Fall Out Boy, and that's your second favorite song ever. Fair. There's there's a Bach piece called the Bach Double Concerto for two violins. Ooh, nerd name. But it's basically like one of the pieces everyone plays while they're learning. And I swear on every god there is that the Genshin Impact battle music for Fontaine references the Bach double. Like it sounds so much like it. If it's not meant to be a sample, I'm insane. Because I was listening to it, trying to fight something, and I went, huh, I know this song. Genshin Impact Fontaine Battle OST references the Bach double. No one can tell me otherwise. My friends tell me they don't hear it, and I'm like, you're not listening hard enough. Oh, Vivaldi's also really good. I don't know as much Vivaldi stuff, but what I do know of his is like it's less technically or like it's less like quote unquote interesting stuff, but it's a lot of fun to play. So it's not like, ooh, big fancy composer, but it's like fun. And then classic music wise, there's also I'm trying to think. I also like opera. So obviously Bizet, I guess, who wrote Carmen. That's really good. I don't know. I think I miss classical music more when I now that I'm not playing it anymore. Like it's surprisingly good. Oh, there's also Paganini who I really like. Paganini is known for writing super super fast things, but um like if you've ever heard Flight of the Bumblebee, that's Paganini. But the thing that I really like that he's written, he writes a lot of he's written a ton of violin, guitar. duets, and they're really good. Like they're nice to just listen to. You don't have to understand everything that's going on, but violin and guitar is not a common combination. And then you hear it played like that. It's really good. Um, Chopin's mostly nostalgia for me because I played a lot of Chopin when I was growing up. And then there's also a couple of famous pianists that play a lot of Chopin. So for example, Arthur Rubinstein plays a lot of Chopin, and Liu Yindi from China plays a lot of Chopin. Oh my god, I remember when I was little, my Christmas present from my church every year would be a Liu Yindi CD. I, I mean, I like him. I like the guy, but it's always the same like same idea thing. I was like, I like piano, but this is a bit much. I'm trying to think. I don't know. There's a lot. There's so many things. Classical music is a lot of fun when you really look at it. Um, huh. Trying to see what I need to get. Mm, okay. You from you down. I'm gonna make a new thing. Stage 3. There's no spaces. I should keep my nomenclature consistent. Eh. Okay. Uh. Ooh, that's weird. Why are you doing that? Don't like that. Maybe you should stop. No, let's do that. Okay, cool. We're just gonna put that in its own little pre-comp so I can grab it for referencing later. I do that with all of these because I think it's useful to have them. Do that. Oh, speaking of Fall Out Boy though, I will say I really liked their version of We Didn't Start the Fire. I thought that was so creative. Like redoing We Didn't Start the Fire with modern or more modern events. It's kind of a shame it wasn't chronological like the original one was, but still really, really good. Mm, let's see. I want to grab not that. This maybe? Yes, this. We'll put it on this and pop this down here. Connect you. I think we can get away with doing that. And which one else? Nope, not you. So we'll put this. No, we'll just do that. Okay, we can double this and put it under here. Do that. And then this is not the frame. This is the frame. Pop this here. Shadow there. Okay. Texas failed electric grid. You really could cover sounds. It sounds like they really had so much fun with it. Yeah, and then also near the end of it, where it gets a little bit like louder and more screamy, so to speak, it's really, really, really good for his voice and his voice quality. Like it's just a perfect fit. So why wouldn't they do a cover of it, you know? Let's do a white, another white solid down here. I really like seeing bands do cover of like other artists' songs. I just, I think it's so fun. And like, it's a shame to only hear that song in one person's voice when it's meant to be sung, right? Like it's so much more fun to hear it from so many different people, different voices, all making the same song sound good. Like isn't that the fun of music? Is to share it? Like maybe that's like kind of lame, but I don't know. I quite like it. You also really like the change, but we tried to fight it, but we're trying to fight it. Yeah, that was a good touch. I don't know, it's such a solid cover. I can't I can't imagine how they would have done that better. The like technically they could have made it better, but quote unquote some better in air quotes. Technically they could have made it better by making it chronological like the original had been. But like, come on, man. It's a really good cover. Speaking of cover songs, All Time Low did a cover of Blinding Lights by The Weeknd, and it's totally definitely not my favorite cover that they've ever done, or of that song that anyone's ever done. Ha 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 ha. It's really good. It's a good cover. Do I have to shave off the top of Corey's head? I'm gonna do it, but Corey, I'm shaving off the top of your head. I'm gonna take a little off the top. Okay, he can invest in a toupee. I'm shaving that much off of Corey's head. Sorry, not sorry. Shoot. I didn't even shave off what I need to shave off. There we go. Half of his head's been shaved off. It's fine. Let's see. And then we'll go through any builds I have to grab this. And we'll push this back to about 900. And then, let's see, rotate this by about that much. Do 50. And then we can try to curve these. So I do distort, warp, arc, and turn this down to like 8. Okay, that works. I'll probably want this to be -8. Oh, huh, interesting. Alternatively, delete that, delete, oh, cut that, and then we'll grab a solid. Where's my solid folder? Grab a solid and put that there. Another one that put that here. And then this one can be, let's see. Well, the previous scene was yellow. So I don't want this one to be yellow again. We'll want that setting and take this adjust blue gradient. And put that on here. And then we'll make these yellow, or not yellow. We'll make them not yellow. Make these white. And then let's lower this one to about 10. Okay, cool. So that works. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Okay. Let's take that off. And then we can turn this off for now. Grab this and then move this down to, where are you? When's turn with you? Sorry that they'll never forget, never forget. And all the boys are smoking menthols, girls are getting bad rubs. I will stick to you if you make yourself spin fast enough. Oh, oh, stars become new again. Our old friends become exes again. Oh, where did the party go? We're getting it on the floor. I'm not gonna stay home alone. Oh, where did the party go? We're not gonna talk. We are gonna talk about that actually. Good song. Great song. It's also kind of stuck in my head. I have a mega playlist that I play every time I go anywhere that just has all the songs I vaguely know the words to. Yeah. It has all the songs I vaguely know the words to, and for some reason my Spotify keeps playing like the same 10 songs over and over again, even though I know most of the words to all the songs on that playlist. So I get a lot of All Time Low, Future Hearts and Fall Out Boy, but specifically only American Beauty, American Psycho, and Save Rock and Roll, even though I have more on there. And I get a lot of Scarlet Cross, Black Veil Brides, which is interesting because I only put that on very recently. And I've had We Stitch These Wounds and Wretched and Divine on there for ages. And it doesn't play as much from those. But it keeps pulling the newer Scarlet Cross songs, which is interesting. Do we want to talk about this? I don't know what I was thinking about it. I was like, I want them to be connected. And I went, Fritz's hair is in the way. So I'm like, what if I put it on his leg? What if I put it on his leg? It can't be that bad. Why has my music just not been playing this whole time? Eh. Wait, now I'm confused. Has my background music not been playing? Oi. No one was gonna tell me anything that my background music wasn't playing? That's not great. I'm surprised no one mentioned it until now. Okay. We're gonna be so hand in hand. How does my like American pronunciation comes out so much on the word hand? Hand. God. Okay, listen, nobody told me. I kind of hoped people were telling me if something wasn't working. And nobody said anything, so I kind of just assumed it was working this whole time. Hi, Edme. Why are you yelling? Actually, no, I'll take it not. I take that question back. When are you not yelling? When are you not yelling at me? You're in a constant state of scream. Ironically, we've been talking about Fall Boy while we do this. I'm keeping with Fall Boy updates. Understandable. So very understandable. Let's do 3 of these. We'll keep that one where it's supposed to be, and this one here. Oh wait, I probably want that as well. Go alpha matte. You bastard! Oh my god. You ever hand in hand with? Oh my god. This song, man. Unbelievable. I cannot believe nobody told me there was no background music going on, though. Got caught lacking. Okay. And then we'll add a repeater to this. We'll make about that many copies. I'm hard guessing. And then change the spacing. Edme, the language in my good Christian Twitch chat? How could you? I have done nothing to you, and yet you come here and insult my birthright. How dare you? I'm so scandalized. How could you? Oh, I'm wounded. A tragedy has been struck. Oh, I'm injured. Okay. That's enough of that. Oh, I'm so very injured. What the heck? What do you mean you can't paste? Okay. You suck. I don't think I can exist around Edme without making fun of them. I'm so sorry, bro. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I'm a little bit sorry. I'm a little bit sorry, but we'll go with that. Scale 0 to scale 100. I need to say a bad word. I honestly, when I'm live on here, I try really hard not to swear. Like, I really try, man. Let's see. Kurai Magi. Start. Okay. We'll do that. Well, not, no, yes, hue. Oh my god. I'm like, well, not this layer. Yes, this layer. Specifically this layer. Ah. And then... Okay, we'll do that. Oh, that's what the issue is. Alright, so you need to be copied onto here, and you need to be copied onto here, and you need to be copied onto here. That should cover everybody. Okay, so the scale first. Okay, there we go. There's that, and then we'll adjust these guys. Okay, and then they went from there to... Okay, so 600, do 1300. Oh, that's, yeah. Okay, and then I want another shape here. I wonder if I can... Okay, I'm gonna make a version of Kier that's just his hand. Let's see. Oh, you're in my emote folder. Art. And I look for Kier. There's Kier. Copy that. And now we do the cardinal sin of tracing. 8 is too small. 10, 12, 14. Okay, 14 is good. There's a lot of this kind of crap that happens for animating. It's like, oh, let me just trace this thing. Like, okay, I'll show like a better example of what I mean by there's just a lot of tracing and you can't really do much about that. Because that feels like a crime, but sometimes you gotta do it. And then delete that off. Okay, there you go. And then there's just Kier's hand. So we'll do that. Kier hand. Why is it on JPEG? That's so gross. Don't do that. Kier hand. Okay. Hand. Okay, how messed up is it where I'm like, here, hold your own hand. Okay, enough of that. So let's put the Kier hand in. Hand? But okay. Kier hand. And then Da-da-dun. You. File replace. Okay, I want to do something. This is gonna look weird. But trust the process. Make 2 circles. Gonna make 2 circles. And then we'll put them both at 750, 750. And then we'll have them exist for about 2 seconds. Oh, I should probably check the timing on that. So 16. We have 16 frames for them to move up and down respectively. 500 and 500. Yeah. Oh. 1000. Okay, so this is what it's supposed to be. And then, oops, I can just select both sets of keyframes. And we'll grab this. Perfectly normal. Nothing possibly funny going on here. Grab that. And then we'll do a bit of a blur on them. So let's just do Gaussian blur. And we'll put this at about 130. And this is definitely 100% what we're going for, right? Like, ooh, that's not... I assume you know my vision now is I want like the blobby squares connect. Yes. But I'm gonna do it like this. There we go. Alternatively, I can try a different method and do levels, I think. Nah, okay. There's a way to do this and I don't know what it is. I'm not very good at it. I think this was it, actually. That was literally it. So either one of these will have the same effect. Put choker on it. I probably want this to be bigger. Just have that little blob connection in the middle. Or I can use levels and just mask out all the alphas. All of the alpha levels. I think I'll go with levels this time because it's a little smoother. But that will be what goes here. And then, where is it? Put that here. Okay, position-wise... Okay, first of all, parent that, and then... be, okay, we'll scale this down from 0, oh, 0 to 100, about that fast. I have an idea that this will work. I don't know that this worked as well as I wanted it to. Also, I've realized that Levels has left a couple of artifacts, so I don't want that, so I'm going to try Choker instead. Oh, that's why the weird flash is happening. Clip that off. Other thing is I want to probably reverse these. Reverse. Reverse, reverse. Right. And then... what was I doing? Oh, right. Boosting these differences a little further. Okay. Okay. I think I'm comfortable with that. We'll yoink that off. Go here. No. I would like something similar to this, I believe. Yes. Grab this, and we'll put it here. Oh, God. Okay, we'll do that. Should be invisible. We'll do that. Go this way. Shun. Okay, and then I want to change this blue to purple. And then... oh! Move this back in a little bit. And then I think I should turn this down. We'll do that much. That works. Okay. Okay, cool. So that shape kind of works well, but now I need to build another background. My favorite. You know what I could do actually to make my own life easier is if I grab these, God, I'm so tired. I got really tired all of a sudden. That's not great. That's not convenient at all. Do here. Go like that. Okay, and then we'll grab this one. Remove all. Full transparency. Go like that. Effect. Generate grid. Nope, not that grid. This grid. Come on. Do that. What? Why are you so small? I'm so confused. What? Oh, it's because it's 3D. Ha, I'm a fool. I was like, this is literally comp sized. Why is it not? Why is it not doing what I want it to do? Turns out, I had the wrong settings on. Funny how that works. Okay, and then we'll do maybe no, I guess radio is probably best. What? Why are you on top? That's weird. Where are those shapes? What kind of position values do you have? 600, okay. It goes back to 13, so I'll put this at 15. No, not that. Okay, now we're good. Okay, well, let's push this back to about 700. And then we can start building the background again. Yay! Oh my god. Fall asleep at my desk, I swear. Okay, we'll build this background. Okay, let's see. First thing to do is big giant circle. Most stages start with big giant circle. Doing that out. Let's see. Let's push this back. Whoa! Okay, and then we'll lower this to 100 and raise that a little bit. And then push this that way. And then we'll have some triangles. It'll be kind of like our mountains, but not quite, which is funny. I actually, you know, have those mountain seas. It's like, oh, but I could use those, or I could just make something completely new. I could do, actually. No, I'll save that for a different comp later. Pop these down here by these guys so we know what they're for. Have 2 views. Top probably isn't it for this one. Let's do custom. Custom 2. And then this triangle. Raise the point on this one. And push you over to this side so you're in those. Let's see. We'll push this guy down here. You guys are about that far. I'll put you at like that much. It's just a floor, so it shouldn't be too crazy. Expand that. Push this down. Let's see. Oh, I know what to do. Round cap. Add dashes. Nope. Do that, and then for you, same general idea, but I'd like to have it more kind of dots than anything else. So do that. Okay, actually no, let's keep this one as is instead of turning it into that, and then we'll have a circle and another circle. And then we'll have, oh, I know what we can do in the background. Well, let's worry about these guys first. We'll do 2 views. Minimize this one because I don't need it for the moment. I'm making these random colors so I can see them better. They will not stay this color because that would be very bad. That one here. And then we'll do this one. I kind of want this bigger. Push this downwards, maybe? I want to rotate this further this way. Do that, and then Okay, and then let's do this. Let's make a little diamond. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. This and 5. Center that. Make you 3D. Make you parallel. Okay. Sure, buddy. Okay, what other assets can I use right here? Oh, let's grab not you, but you. We'll grab those and put those here as well. Eh? What the heck? Oh. I selected it backwards, didn't I? Yeah, okay, it is. Okay, these two should come up to about that much. And then I think we can edit some of the colors on this. So like, I want this red to be gone. Should be able to change this to, let's do pink. Yeah, okay, I like that. So we'll change this one to pink as well. I think I can get rid of all of these because the color underneath isn't really changing for those outline layers. Bleep that out. What? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait. Huh? Why are they doing... That's probably why they're doing that. I'm so confused. What did I do to these pendants? Okay, I know what I... Now? That's the problem. There's the key. There we go. What? Wait. No, that should be you. Okay, no, you're fine. Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. I can't keep track of my own layers, apparently. Alright, and we'll grab all these. that. Do that. And then you should be adjusted outwards a bit. Okay. This is in place. And then we'll do, instead of my usual multiply shadow, I'll do this. That way it doesn't accidentally force a layer change, because that does happen. Oh, actually I can do this instead. Do this. Copy this setting onto you. Not that. Literally on the wrong menu. Alright. So that should be good. Ah, my back. Ow. I am not stretchy enough to be alive. Okay. So this is what we're working with. Let's scoot this actually up a little bit. Okay, cool. So we've got all of these that go down here, technically. Which one's the last item? This is the last item. We'll put this at dead center. That circle goes there. Circle goes. Let's make this bigger. Actually, let's make this little. And we'll make this circle really big. Or not. I think that size is probably better. Okay, so this should be good. We'll grab this preset again. Although we can change the colors on it, because I think we really need to. What about green? We don't have much green yet. Ooh, this could work actually. This red could work. I believe the red comes off the Xeno gender flag, so we should be alright in using that. Let's see. Okay. I have a thought for this scene. And I don't know if it'll work. I would like it to. Blue, and this one will be yellow. And this one... I'm not gonna get away with pink. Let's make that one purple, and then this guy is also purple. Okay, and then do that. And then we'll have be just this slew of shapes, and we'll hit them with CC plastic. I feel like hopefully this will work better on the other guys too. Oh, that's why. The set is on the wrong layer. $98, index 9, and index 100. You. Okay. Let's see if that helped. The other possibility for these is instead of CC glass or CC plastic, we try CC glass. Glass. Ooh, glass might be better actually. Okay. So we're just gonna clear these and add CC glass. Okay. Now these will be I think I really wanted these to be blue too, so I'm very unsure about that triangle over there. Okay, maybe not on you. Remove that. Let's try plastic on this one. Super tall. Okay, I think we're okay with that. But this one I'm actually going to adjust to yellow. And then this guy, this floor, I'm going to turn into generate fill. Make it all in on that red. I'd like to add a gradient to this as well, from red to white. We'll do that. And then one more thing to do under everybody, and that is turn this into an adjustment and grab you and pop that on here. And then, oh, we need some shadows on everything as well. So we'll grab those off somewhere. Who's got those? You should have them. Yep, there's my shadow. We'll put it on these 5. Okay. Sure. Do that. And then I also want to put it on the outline layers of the pendants. They kind of look like toys. Like, these shapes, they kind of look like toys. I think it's really fun. Ooh. Wait. Crap. You have a... You don't. Oh, I know why. I know why that is. This, and... There we don't go. What the heck? I was like, there we go, that'll fix it. But no, that didn't fix it at all. That is really weird. Why didn't you fix the problem? I don't understand why it's not doing that. The alternative is to copy you up to there. And just have snip. Oh, well, not you. That's the wrong layer. You. Copy you up to here. And you can go in. Layer styles, remove all. I don't get it. What is not working with this guy? So this? Nope. That's not it either. I might have to live with it. Okay. Sure. You know, I definitely didn't build all of that on the wrong scene. Oh, man. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Grab all of you. And just scoot them forward. Okay, 100. Do that. I think I want to zoom in more here so that we don't see the fact that the flags aren't attached to anything. I think what I'm going to do for this is actually these guys. And then grab these and these. And I'll put those in here as well. Okay, and then we'll like freeze that just in case. Edme? What? Hi. Oh. Oh man. I need to sleep. Yeah, I'm Oh. $500 across the board. Should fix my problem. Go to bed. Okay, listen, I need to finish this part though. If I don't, I'll be sad. And then I'll think, oh man, I could have finished it. Why didn't I? Oh man. Swiper, no swiping. Blah blah, all that. The grind is never stopping. The grind is never ending. Also because I set out a goal today to finish this section, and I will do so. You have got to stop calling me that. You have got to stop calling me that. Come on. Hey. Hey. Let's see. We'll put this on where Kier's feet go. There. You're so mean, you know that? All you ever do is bully me. Like, what did I ever do to you? Huh? What did I ever do to you? Nothing. I didn't do anything. And yet you bully me all the time anyway. Can you believe this? The audacity. I'm so injured. I'm so hurt. I could cry. Do you know what a great friend you're being, making someone cry like this? How could you? What a travesty. What is this attack on my character? Oh, the horror of it all. Oh my God. I don't know how long I can keep that up. Oh. Oh, that's probably why. Okay, we'll mix that and that. And we'll add a little glow on this as well. You're stuck with enough to get. Okay. Listen. Listen. Listen, if you want to bully me when I can't even defend myself due to the stream lag, sure, you do that. You do that. Tell me how it's going for you, really. No, really, I love that for you. Or? Nope. We'll use this, I think. Yeah, we can use this. I think that'll work for a shape of some sort. Where's the floor? There's the floor. What is this? Bro. No way. Okay, well, that means I don't need this one anymore. Okay, position, rotation. You've been silent, how's it going? You haven't really paid attention. No, that's fair. Honestly, I've kind of just been out of it. You know how it's been going? I've been yawning consistently for the past several minutes, so I'm pretty sure as soon as I finish this, I'm going to sleep. It is also almost midnight, so sleep is a valid option at this point. I think all I'm gonna do is like watch more Korra and go to bed. That's what I've been rewatching lately. And I forgot how good it is. I really like forgot how good Korra is. Cause I don't remember it. I remember it being really bad. So I went into it thinking it's gonna be really bad. But no, it's a good series. It's a really good series. Is it weaker than the original Avatar? Sure. But it's good. So like it's still really good. At the end of the day, the enjoyment of the show is what really matters. It doesn't have to be the highest rated thing in the existence of the world. It's a good show to watch, and I'm having fun. So, who cares? Let's see, I need a shadow again. Who has shadows? Oh, you have shadows. I can use that. Snag that. You. And you. Let's see. One for here, and one for... not that. Here. It's late, man. I just need to sleep. I couldn't get out of bed this morning. I'm supposed to be up at 7 to make sure I can leave for work at 8. And I legitimately was laying in bed at 8:05 thinking, well, still made it, but it sucked. Why are you so... Why are you so? That should be okay. Okay. 2 scenes. We're so close, man. We're so close. Wait. Ah. You. Oh, right. I need to adjust the wheel so that Kier is... Where is Kier? I need to adjust the wheel so that Kier is somewhere. Oh my god, where are they? Literally lost them. There. Okay. Kier. That adjustment is good. Kai's adjustment has been made. Poppy's adjustment. Poppy doesn't need to be adjusted. Poppy's fine. Oh. Loose needs to be adjusted too. So we'll adjust him. Where is Loose? Loose should be near the top. Yes. We'll put him behind Ari. There you go. I think no one else needs to be adjusted. Nope, looks good, looks good. I think that's everyone. Okay. No weird cover-ups happening. Should be good to go. Oh my god. Oh, right. I promised them I would make this, and so I will. Okay. I promised them I would do this because I think it's funny. So I'm gonna do it. They can have their own. There's their thing. This is for you, Marky. Okay. Not that. その手は知らない誰かの手を hand in hand 握ってるんだずっと Okay. ずっと Okay. Let's see. For these parts, we can just do kind of like random stuff. So we'll grab baton, and we'll grab drum and a trumpet, and we'll grab this. Let's grab those 4 items for this one, and we'll for you. We'll get, what do we want? Do some balloons And we'll do the other drum. Okay, I have that drum for there. I'll have this drum for here. And then don't really want the flag. I feel like the flag isn't what I'm looking for. Do this. Grab one of these speech bubbles. And I break that there. So it's here. What is your position value? You're at 1200, so I can put you at like 500 would be fine. Let's see. Let's do that. We'll probably want this on top as well. Put this at... Are they at zeros? Are the people at zeros? The people are at zeros. So we'll put this one at like 250. You're right. I have not drank water this whole time. I need to do that. Thanks for the reminder, Chris. I filled up my bottle all the way, thinking I would drink so much water during this, and I have not done that. Good reminder. Actually, everybody have some water. Oh my god. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, you. Actually, I think this planet might actually look better in the other section. Or the other one. Words. Yes. Let's see. Put you back there. And we'll pop this one over here. And minimize that for now, for the time being. Where is that balloon? That balloon is here. Let's see. I think the shape should be at 1200 again, so I'll put this at 900. And shrink it down a bit. And I'll probably actually put these at the same spot. What other? Oh. I feel like I only need one of these balloons, so I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna nix these two. And then I'll replace these with two other planets. okay, this planet can go over here. And then this one we'll put down here. Okay, should be good. And then we'll go here and get all of those. Move those down here. Baton. Okay. Go here. You go here, and you go here. Ah, we're so close. We're so close to the end of this section. Okay, and then do the same for that. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll just... Oh, right. These guys I also wanted to have outlined. So we'll grab that. Add that outline and add that outline, and then shadows for everybody. So a shadow on these three, a shadow on these three. And we'll do the same here. What? Oh, crap. Ah! I did it backwards. That sucks. We'll do those and those. Okay, good. And then duplicate those. And grab this set. Put them on here. Okay. That should be good. And then one last thing, and that is to generate this. What the heck? How did that happen? Okay, this should be fine, and we'll pop a circle down here for fun, for pretties, and we'll make this white. Pop that on top of here. Ah. I feel like I'm not gonna like how this looks tomorrow, but that's a tomorrow me's problem. That's a tomorrow me's problem, and I don't really care right now. No. You. We'll do solid white. Oh, these guys don't have shadows. That's not great. We should fix that. Shadow on you and you and you. And then on that as well. Oh, okay. Last item. Last item is just to fill in this background. Which I think we can go super simple and just put like a sky in the background. Admit I will sleep after I finish this. I just actually need to. Because I, for once, have the motivation to do so. And that's rare. That's very rare to come by nowadays. So I need to be extra cognizant of the amount of motivation I have. Because if I don't, I will be sad that I didn't finish as much as I wanted to finish. And that will make me less motivated. And then I will finish even less. So on and so forth, the cycle repeats. So better to get it done while I'm alive enough to do so. Oh man. We're so close to finishing this part. Okay, that one and that one. And one more. Let's do this cloud. Yay, clouds. Okay, clouds. Okay, last one. We'll put this here. Times 1.5. Times 1.5, which should be 27. And your 1.5 should be plus 12.5. 37.5. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't do that right. Crap. Oh man. One there and one here. And it's just, I don't know if I want to I'm kind of overcrowding it already, to be honest, but I think it's alright. So okay. I think this is working. This is working out okay. I'm okay with I am okay with how this looks. So we'll do one more playthrough just to make sure, and then we will call it a night. Because I need to brush my teeth. Okay, so in conclusion, we finished building a bunch of backgrounds and finished up a second section of the video out of 15. So we're almost a fifth